bustling, man. There's a whole bunch of people here. Packed. Pretty busy. Tourists, heaps of tourists. It seems to be a lot of Chinese here as well, so I think they're probably the most people here taking all sorts of photos and everything like that of the different temples, different bridges. So you got tour guides like this guy, and they're checking out some old Japanese temples like this one here. So Hoi An's full of history. Salespeople, people trying to sell you something, food. I want to know where all the food's at, guys. Food, here we come. There's tourists galore here in Hoi An. All the different boats, you can go out on the boats here. This is the Hoi An River. Where's all that food, man? Where is all that food? Alright guys, the sun's about to drop. I'm going to try and get the drone up before it does and get some aerial views of Hoi An here in Vietnam. Alright guys, hope you guys have enjoyed that aerial footage of Hoi An. Time now to go to the little market over here and go and grab some goodness. I am feeling so hungry. I haven't had any lunch, so let's get to it. Well guys, we're here in Hoi An, just at the walking street market, and dinner is up. Time to get into some vegetable fried rice and spring rolls, vegetarian style with the hot chili sauce. So just finished having those spring rolls and fried rice. I need a bit of a finisher, like a frap or something like that, something desserty. So yeah, but I'm just checking out all these little stalls along here as well, man. There's like stalls everywhere. They're pretty tidy too, not too bad. The city looks pretty good with the lanterns dotted around the different shops. Whole bunch of people still here eating, checking out all the wares. There you go guys, managed to grab some watermelon as the humidity here is getting up to about 100%. Very, very hot, so I need to cool off with some watermelon. Alright guys, that's a wrap. Hope you guys have enjoyed this video and checking out some of Hoi An with me today. The rain is gonna bucket down very, very shortly, so I need to head back to the accommodation. Give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it, and subscribe to this YouTube channel. Don't forget to click that bell. We'll see you guys on the next video. Experience the journey, inspire others, live life guys. Hoi An, walking and cycling town. I'm at a beach called Hidden Beach. What's up, guys? Back here in Hanoi, and today I'm actually heading out of Hanoi. I'm on the west side of Hanoi, going through a place called Meeting, where a lot of Koreans live. This place is kind of busy. It's about I think 11 o'clock, and I'm heading out of town, west side, just avoiding all the traffic. While vlogging. And I think what you see here in the middle, all these massive pylons, it's going to be like a new kind of transport system that they're building here in Hanoi. It's like their rail system that they're trying to build. They've been delayed a few times because of money, budget, and that kind of thing, but it's slowly coming along, and I guess it'll get rid of a lot of the congestion you see here in Hanoi. Anyway, guys, let's head to the outskirts, get out of the city.
Chad, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Hello, Chad. We're on the bus, heading into the mountains and the lake. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Zhangjiajie. Chat. Another day, another stream. Shit, we're driving up these mountains, man. Damn, damn, damn. Let's go. Whoa. Treasure Peak Lake, chat. Treasure Peak Lake. We are heading to Treasure Peak Lake inside Yuan scenic area, which is surrounded by the karst pillars, like the Avatar Mountain karst pillars that you guys have been seeing on my stream. So we are heading to the lake within the cast pillars right now. And we're going to go for a boat ride, I think. We're going to jump on a boat, Chad. Jump on a boat. Go for a boat ride. Yippity yay! Yippity 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 yippity. 谢谢。Let's go. 谢谢。Let's go. Oh, man, you gotta walk through these fucking. Watch out, girly. I'll bowl you over. Photos. Ticket, ticket, ticket.
Thank you.
10?
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Hello.
Okay, thanks.
10号上来，这10号。
Hello.
有没有个地方？
I'll sit at the back. Should we sit at the back, Chad, or at the front? Actually, let's sit over here if there's any space.
不行，一会儿开船了，那很危险的。
Why is everyone looking at me for, Chad? Let's go, let's go.
坐好。
我们大家呢，先在座位上稍微等待一会儿啊，因为我们这个游船它需要调转过头。那阿妹所站的这个位置呢，是船头的一个位置啊。
So we've got a tour guide, Chad. We're on the boat, Chad. We're on the boat. Hopefully, internet is good here. Let's see if the internet stays good. I've got a couple of kids in front of me, so we'll see how we go. Let's have a look at this lake. I don't know what connection's going to be like out there at all. I have no idea. But I'll try and show you guys some good footage out there. There's the boat dock, the boating dock. Just take some photos of that boat dock area. There you go.
好，首先呢，欢迎各位来宝峰湖观光游览。我呢是本次全国青年文明号宝峰湖导游班的一名专职讲解员。大家呢可以按照土家族的习俗呢叫我阿妹就行了。 宝丰湖的湖上之旅就由我来为大家做讲解，希望我的讲解呢能够为大家的旅途增添一丝游心，让您在这座湖玩得开心，游得尽兴。在正式游湖之前呢，有几点注意事项需要提醒一下各位。第一呢，是我们这个湖的平均水深是72米，最深地方可以达119.5米，所以我们在游湖的过程中一定要注意自己的人身以及财物的安全。第二个的话呢，湖内是
I think I'll be the only one that can swim. Look how nice that is,
拍照的
Jack.
朋友请注意拍照的时候呢，不要往船那边靠，因为需要保持游船的平衡。
I hope we get good
船头和
connection.
过道中间的话呢，咱们是尽量的不要去站人的。为什么呢？因为我们的驾驶员是在我们的身后开船的啊。那如果您站在过道中间，或者是在过道上随意的去走动的话呢，就会挡住我们驾驶员的驾驶视线。出门在外，安全最重要。第三，我们乘坐的是环保电瓶游船，船上的话呢是禁止吸烟的。如果有烟民朋友的话呢，请您稍微委屈一会儿，下船之后呢再去抽烟。现在出现在我们眼前的这一湾碧水，就是闻名遐迩、素有人间瑶池之美称的宝丰湖。整个游览的时间大概是25到30分钟，中途是不会再下船的。让湖一周之后呢，会回到刚刚我们所上船的这个码头去下船啊。给大家简单的去介绍一下宝丰湖的基本概况。宝丰湖它是隶属于世界自然遗产武陵源风景名胜区，是武陵源风景名胜区呢唯一一处以水为主的观光游览区。这里呢以高峡平湖的特点著称于世，典型的Zhangjiajie地貌，是Zhangjiajie的山水之魂，更被誉为世界湖泊之经典，被很多中外游客称为水上Zhangjiajie。俗话说，山有多高，水有多深。宝丰湖呢，它是位于海拔438米，相对高度为85米的半山腰上。整个湖长2.5公里湖的占地面积呢为15公顷。宝丰湖的湖水主要是由雨水、地下水和山泉水汇聚而成，用于防洪、灌溉和运油。因为这里的水质呢也是比较好的，属于一个2类水源。希望大家在游湖过程中手中所产生垃圾麻烦您等游湖结束之后呢，带到前面这个垃圾桶里面就可以了。希望大家以实际行动共同守护湖面上的清洁卫生。来看今天第一个景点，我们右上方这里有块石壁，大家把它想象成一个在沙漠里行走的单峰骆驼的一个样子，是个骆驼峰。右边朋友可以去看一下
She's talking about
没
that
看到没
mountain.
关系，我们等会呢原路返
The
回。
pillar.
这里所有的景点都是确保大家都能够看见的，只是一个时间先后的问题那么今天您来宝丰湖游玩，咱们除了欣赏山水风景之外，还可以体验一下我们土家族的醉人民俗，就是跟我们这里的阿哥和阿妹呢对唱山歌。都说看山Zhangjiajie，听歌呢，这是我们宝丰湖。这里山歌是Zhangjiajie的文化代表桑稚民歌桑稚民歌呢，起源于原始农耕时代，到目前为止已经有2000多年的历史，并且呢，在2006年的时候，经中央国务院批准，闹第一批国家非物质文化遗产，主要有山歌、小调、花灯等多种题材。宋子云老师在维也纳金色大厅演唱过一首非常著名的桑稚民歌，叫《马桑树儿搭灯台》，感兴趣的可以去百度了解一下这个鸟可以看一下，这个叫鸬鹚，学名鱼一，捕鱼为生的鸟类那么对唱山歌是土家族阿哥和我们阿妹表达爱的一种方式，在我们这里，只要阿哥对上了阿妹的3首歌，就可以把阿妹带回家。对不上留在这9年，3年砍柴，3年种地，3年倒洗浇水。我们右前方这里有艘船，这是我们阿哥的山歌船。游船靠近之后呢，会有一位阿哥会给我们大家各位去唱歌的，可以一起去欣赏一下。阿妹的话呢，我们要在最前方那个船里面才能听得到。
So this was an artificial reservoir since the 1970s, Jed. That's what she's
我们来
saying.
先鼓掌。
And she said it's 72 meters deep. 72 meters deep. These are some of the boats we're on. Is he going to give us a performance, this guy? Hey, what's up, Ollie? Welcome.
我们阿哥唱完歌之后呢，说到了哟喂，哟喂在我们这边的话呢，它是有3层含义的啊。第一个呢就是打招呼的意思，跟你好差不多。第二个呢就是放在歌词的结尾邀歌，邀请呢你来过去对歌。第三个呢就是吆喝的含义，所以我们在湖上我们打招呼也是说哟喂，我们就不说你好了啊。来看下面这个景点，这个景点的话呢，离我们大概还有一点距离。这个景点的话，它是跟《西游记》里面的一位人物有关系啊。那往前方看，我们前方这个有左边和右边两座
Internet might go down a little, so I'm not sure what it's going to be like here.
从湖面
Just be warned,
看，大概距
internet
离湖
might
面
fail.
4到5米处的位置，有一块突出的那一小块没有长树的那块石岩，那这个是谁呢？《西游记》里面的谁呀？猪八戒，对啊。它就老的一个部分，以上用你的小去想一下，3分形象，7分靠想象啊。它这个上面是凹进去的眼睛，下面是突出的猪鼻子，鼻子下面有个缺口，看到没？是张开嘴巴，旁边2个耷拉的耳朵，头顶的有细树，因为猪八戒他比较喜欢赶时髦嘛，所以说头顶戴着一顶象征绿色环保的绿色的帽子，3分形象，7分靠想象啊，就这个地方。
Just taking some photos, chat.
如果完全的像的话，那肯定是人工雕刻的，但是这是自然生成的啊。但是它只有一半的脸，我们把它叫半脸八戒，也把它叫不要脸的猪八戒。大家知道猪八戒的3大特点：好吃、好睡，还有什么色？喜欢去投靠那些女去沐浴。然后这个事情呢，就被他的老婆高老庄的高小姐发现了，高小姐就非常的生气，把他的半边脸给他删掉了。这就是不要脸猪八戒由来啊。好，我们左前方那边呢有艘船，这是我们阿妹的山歌团。等游船开过去之后呢，也会有一位土家族的阿妹会给我们大家歌去唱歌的。等会儿的话呢，我们可以在阿妹唱完歌之后跟她打个招呼，哟喂就行了啊。我们去的时候呢，主要是听歌；回来的时候呢，有2段路程，你们可以跟我们的阿哥和阿妹去对歌。如果想对歌的啊，需要提前准备好1首歌的歌词，等回来的时候呢，就直接去跟他们去对唱就行了啊。
So she was just saying that the lake is 72 meters deep. It's an artificial reservoir which was created in the 1970s. We might have some more people performing. It looks like another little shack over there. So it's basically a man-made reservoir, this lake. They flooded a valley to create this basin. They basically flooded the whole valley to create this. And the pillars around it are natural sandstone formations, so they're all sandstones. What the heck? So people are singing along the lake, chat. What the hell? That's pretty cool. People are singing. I want to see some dancing. Some chickas dancing.
这娃鱼并不常见，或者说别的鱼类也看不见。为什么呢？因为这个湖水除了深一个特点之外，而且特别的绿，水浅则清，水绿则深。
So she's just saying that the Zhangjiajie landscape here is 300 plus million years old. 300 plus million years old. And rain and erosion really has carved
数是呈现黑
Carve
的
the
颜色，
vertical cliffs you
跟土
see,
家
so
族的
it's
腊肉
all
差不多，
rain,
所以我们
rain
把它
and
叫腊
erosion.
狗啊。蛙鱼的叫
It's
声
done all
不
that.
是婴儿的哭声，故此得名娃娃鱼，别名叫做大梨，喜欢生活在阴暗潮湿的地方。平均寿命的话呢，60岁到100岁之间不等，长寿鱼啊。等会儿你们在山脚下的话呢，其实有一个景点的，就是一个娃娃鱼池盐，那里面呢有
And the
大的
water's
小
super
的
clean.
都有，专门供游客去观赏的。等会儿在游完湖之后，在山脚下去看啊。这里有个石壁，就是以前举行过攀岩比赛的，在这个上面我们还可以看到有岩钉啊，岩钉在
Yes,
上面。
performers along the route.
很多年没有举行过这种比赛了，以前是有的。
So these were formed from water and erosion.
那么左上方这里有座桥，这是我们土家族的情人桥。
300 plus million years in the making.
土家族情这是在农历3月初3，阿哥和阿妹的话呢会站桥两边，
70 to 80 meters deep.
了解一下情人桥啊。
Not that deep.
我们看完之后，我们需要把目光往前看。我们正前方呢，它是有一根石柱子亭亭玉立、婀娜多姿的竖立在湖面上。当然，大家现在可能看不太清楚。等游船过去之后的话呢，这个是我们宝峰湖的定湖之花宝峰神女，又名仙女照镜。等这个游船调整好角度之后，给大家去介绍一下怎么看才像一个仙女啊。
So the water's surprisingly clean here, and the boats often include traditional singing performances, which is what we see.
来，我们从下往上看，距离湖面2米处有
Look
这
at
个
that.
脖子，脖子上面呢有一块平面，非常的光滑，是它左边侧面的脸，脸中间那个尖尖且突出的高挺的鼻梁，上面凹进去的部分呢是它紧紧闭着的双眼，眼睛到最顶端有很多凹凸不平且深色的部分是它的头发，高高盘起的一个发髻。宝凤湖的标志性景点，张家界的10大精华景点可以拍个照哦。但是忘了手机一定要拿好哦，别掉下去啦，掉下去是捞不回来的啊。 我们左手边朋友们，大家可以往回看一下啊。
Look how quiet and serene that is, Chet.
它同时呢
Could
也
we
是我
live
们
here?
宝峰湖的一个爱情的守护神啊。
我也看见了。
好，我们旁边这里有个绿色的平台，这个是星光大道在2020年首次于录制的峰会场。 7月份录制8份播出，旁边呢有3座小岛。
So she's saying that this place became a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 1992.
所以在农历10月份左右的时候，就会有很多鸳鸯来这边越冬嬉戏游玩，这里是宝峰湖宣传照。我们右手边
Oh,
有
they're
2个
quartz. She's just saying they're
一个
quartz.
小的呢叫望归码头，
Sandstone
有一个
pillars.
流年忘返台，这是以前的游客在这里下船啊，以前船身是你
Quartz
按的
sandstone
然后呢
pillars,
游客
Chet.
从这里走下去，走下去的话呢，400个台阶，因为它是那种旋转直梯，坡度呢比较大，所以说走下去的话是比较辛苦的，还是比较危险的。然后我们前方。
It's kind of man-made because they flooded it. So the flooding created this man-made lake. But it's well retained. A lot of natural life here.
去上船的地方啊，但现在基本上用不到，因为现在有车之后的话呢，我们是原路返回之后，在那边啊，等会儿是坐车下去啊。不知道大家坐车上呢有没有看那个瀑布？这个瀑布呢不是很大，是比较小的一个瀑布啊。那瀑布的话呢，没看到朋友，你们等会儿下去的时候也可以看，它呢水源来自于我们这个湖里面，那边有2个褐黄色的石柱子，这个是我们整个湖水的一个泄洪口啊，说明我们这个湖水它是
Surprisingly good for the internet.
好，我们现在回这中的个对歌的环节，刚刚有说到啊，有提到过。如果我们船上的阿哥您想参与一下土家族对歌的这个习俗的话呢，我们需要1位阿哥，然后我们需要站在船头唱1首歌。如果您唱1句2句的话呢，我们阿妹她不会出来的啊，要唱多一点，至少6句或者是1首歌。唱完歌之后呢，加一句哟喂，然后我们阿妹啊听到您的歌声就会出来给你对歌了。你对上我们阿妹的歌呢，就可以把它带回家了啊。对不上的话呢，留在这留9年啊，什么歌都可以唱，像那种什么对面的女孩看过来呀，妹妹你坐船头啊，小孩子的话想对歌也可以啊，2只老虎2只兔子都行，只要不唱世上只有妈妈好就行了啊。如果有阿哥想对的话呢，我们需要提前站台做准备，没有的话就直接开走了。当然我们阿妹也不会再出来，只有1次机会。来问一下我们船上有没有阿哥愿意对歌的，没有就走了啊。
我还就
What's up, Dark Bender? School trip? No, it's family. A lot of families here. Chinese New Year, dude. These are all families. Another performance? Any more performance?
他学了是得开一次，对呀，宝贝，不是俺也挺好。他这个你得这的。
不是这么。
我们打招呼是没有用的，必须要唱歌啊。一般呢，我们这个阿妹啊跟阿哥对完3首，我就问阿哥3个问题：今年多大呀？哪里人呐？有没有结婚呐？如果说我们这位阿哥啊是单身的话呢，他会再问你3个问题：什么弯弯绕山坡？什么弯弯田中走？什么弯弯走江河？3问题全部答对之后，就可以把我们阿妹带回家。如果是已婚的话呢，我们阿妹呢会给他送一首歌，这个名字呢叫扒皮歌啊。扒皮歌呢唱的就是说，阿哥您可真花心，一眼就看出您就是有家室的人。那么你把我带回家的话呢，你家老婆可能要扒了你的皮的，这个叫扒皮歌啊。所以说，对于已婚的阿哥来说，你家里面已经有了一位阿妹的话呢，那他这位阿妹肯定是不能跟你回家了啊。我们前方这里
Wonder what those ropes are.
左右2块石壁相对而处，像一扇敞开大门，这个叫石门银堤。它是宝峰湖最窄的地方15米宽，同时呢也是最深的地方有119.5米深，这是最深的啊。然后过去之后呢，我们会到一个最宽的地方有150多米宽，大家呢可以环顾四周，欣赏一下美景，同时呢可以多做一下深呼吸啊。刚刚猪八戒的话呢，就是我们右边石壁上面4米处，另外一面可以过去之后再看。然后过去之后呢，我们到最宽的地方有150多米宽啊。来，直接来看下一个景点，我们游上正前方刚好有阳光照射在这块石壁上，有一块白玉相间的石壁，它长得非常像人手掌并拢这样子，像一个五指山。这个呢像一个什么动物呢？孔雀开屏的样子。右手边凸这小不是孔雀的头，左边呢是它的尾皮。上面和下面有很多小松树，代表着孔雀的羽毛。那么这一整块石壁的话呢，就是孔雀转过头去梳理它自己的羽毛一样的孔雀开屏啊！一定要带有小的去看这里每个景点哦，不然近看石头大，远看了一块大石头，怎么看都石头就没有意思了啊！好，我们前方就是我们阿哥的山歌船了。如果我们船上有阿妹想对话，你可以站在前面，差不多就我这里，然后跟他唱歌就行了啊！一定要由你们来跟他唱，别人跟他唱是没有用的啊！
These photos are in the Discord, by the way, chat. Nice, good ride. Nice boat ride. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Baofeng Lake. It's called Baofeng Lake. That's where we're at. This little girl's standing. Yes, sit down. Thank you, thank you. I'm surprised we still got internet out here, chat. Amazing. Really cool, we got internet here.
土家族呢，它以前是一个母系氏族，女孩子当家做主的民，所以说呢，阿妹呢看上哪位阿哥是可以直接把带回家的。带回家呢不一定要当老公，还可以当苦工，免费的劳动力领回家啊。然后大家呢可以做一下深呼吸，这里的一口空气的话呢，富含负氧离子14万个。呼吸间的空气呢，它是可以延缓衰老，有美容养颜的作用。因为首先我们这里工业发展比较少，并且呢这里树特别多，大家知道树多地方含氧量也是非常的高的啊，也是个天然的氧吧。但是要长期留在这里才有延年益寿的效果。来给大家讲一下这位阿哥的故事。这位阿哥呢，像以前就是像你们一样远到慕名来对歌，但是很不幸的话呢，他是没有对上，所以一不小心留在这里了8年，还1年就毕业了。 但是在边镇的话呢，找个接班人啊，不然的话呢，它是不能走的啊。哎，这话呢，就刚给大家讲那个鸬鹚，可以看一下啊。捕鱼为生的鸟类啊。完了，这边有道小水湾文化叫仙药湾啊，这是传说仙女下凡沐浴的地方，仙药湾啊。
他抓鱼抓到了，
那个骆驼峰会就在这边啊，孔雀开屏也是这边啊，它都是一块石壁，只是观看的角度不同而已啊。然后还有湖面上还有一个压轴景点，我们等会儿呢去前方拐弯给大家去介绍一下啊。这个景点的话呢，希望大家自己去猜测一下，然后呢再给大家去公布一下答案。
马上。
Nice and quiet and serene, chat. So nice. Oh, look there for time. More boats.
好，我们来往前方看，正前方呢有2根石峰交叉在一起，形成一个英文字母 V 字形的山峰。上面这个 V 呢是它嘴巴朝着天上，下面画上身子趴在我们的码头上。首先，这个动物非常的常见。其次的话呢，它是一个水陆都能生存两栖动物。来，发挥你的想象力去猜一下像什么动物呀？
鳄鱼。
鳄鱼吧。
是鳄鱼。
要想这么容易猜出来
I think it would have been good if it was in English as well. If she spoke in English, would be more fantastic.
亚视动物。
鳄鱼是爬行动物啊。
爬行。
我们要去看一个整体，并且它的嘴巴是朝着天上的。
啊，对呀，是长得对着。
朝着天上也有一定的寓意哦。
掉些海豚。
还是猜不出来。
海豚吗？
那海豚的嘴巴朝天上，啥寓意啊？对，癞蛤蟆也叫蟾蜍。俗话说癞蛤蟆想吃天鹅肉啊。那景点的话呢，把它叫金蝉寒月，在每年中秋节的晚上，月亮会落它嘴巴 V 字形的正中间。所以说每年中秋节晚上不下雨的话呢，这里就会举行夜灯会，我们会在湖面上去放夜灯，来为家人一起给它拍个照。因为金蝉寒月它是有个招财进宝的一个寓意。那湖面上景点的话呢，大概就这么多。山脚下会有2个景点，一个瀑布，一个娃娃鱼。那个瀑布的话呢，是拍摄《西游记》真假美皇智取通天河的取景地。里面的话呢，会有一个水帘洞。看水帘之后往前走100米的距离，有一个娃娃鱼池盐，大的小都有啊。所以条叫笨笨，它呢有1.5米长，130多岁，140多斤，一条非常大的，而且是活的娃鱼过来观赏的啊。好，我们靠近码头之前的话呢，还有最后一小段距离，阿妹呢会给大家送一首歌，唱完歌之后的话呢，这个湖上之旅我们就结束了啊。太阳出来，花花山上那红又红啊，红花对牡丹，我敲蜡纸上个1把红伞丝送客人呐，球球花儿圆，我拉着狼呀蛋呀，问狼几时来？今朝不得空啊，本朝要砍柴，猴儿添菜到小妹妹的家中来。哟喂，谢谢啊。
She sang us a song. Yeah, I reckon. It's a bit cold for a bikini though, bro. Good eye candy though. But English translations would be good. I think what I need to do is look at putting auto translations on the stream. So if the stream hears Chinese, it can translate it into English. I think there might be an option on the screen at the moment where you can, if you click middle right, you should be able to get closed captions. I'm not sure of what languages there are available, but I'd like to automatically have them on the screen. I see a lot of Japanese streamers, they talk Japanese, but it comes out in English. So, and that's in real time. So I think that would be ideal to have that on screen to display, especially if we're walking around and conversing, to to people who are speaking Chinese, then you guys can see what they're actually saying in Chinese. I mean, it won't be 100%, but at least it'll be, you know, a little bit more fun. All right, looks like we finished the boat ride, chat. Looks like we're going to head back to town. I was thinking of walking back to town. Walk back to town and then get some food. Stinky tofu, is it, chat? Get some stinky tofu. We got to actually catch a bus back from here to the ticket place. And then from the ticket place, we can actually get a bus back to town, or we can walk back.
拿好东西，我准备下船了啊！我们往就是中间它有条通到它那个栏杆上贴的红色牌子那边，循着通道去走啊！来，下人向脚下小心，脚下人可以先慢一点走，拖鞋一定不要落在船上啊！拜拜。
Bye, 谢谢. Look at this area here, chat. Look at these boats. The boats are really traditional. I want to take a photo of these boats. I think they'll look really, really cool with the river. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Perfecto, chat. Looks like another crowd going out. It's not that long. It's probably 20 to 30 minutes long, chat, the tour. But it's really nice. Only problem is it's not in English. As I said, it's only in Chinese, so if they had some kind of translation, that would have been better. Yeah, it would have been a lot more nicer, eh, bro? If there was some translation to go with it.
Hello。对对对，放手吗？
Getting the bus back. We're done here, chat. That was cool. Chrome has built-in captions viewers can try. So does that mean you can't watch on the Twitch app? You can watch on Chrome? Nah, there's actually some built-in apps. I think the OBS ones, where when I talk, OBS can translate my talk from English into, say, Chinese or Thai. But I have to choose what it is. So I'm thinking it's probably better. I'd like There's the lake. Do you see what I mean? So you guys actually get to hear or see what the Chinese are actually saying. So, or even in Thai. So if I'm in Thailand, I change it on OBS to Thai to English. Or if I'm in China, I'll change it from, say, Chinese to English. And let's say if I'm in India, we can go Indian to English, so you guys can hear whatever the native language I'm streaming, the country I'm in, you guys can see the translation in English. I think that's better because you guys understand what I'm talking about. Unless there's a way that can have, so yeah, it would be good, where people have the option, where you have the option to decide what language you want to see the translation be in. But you know, some people don't care. That's why I think I'd like to put it in more compulsory. That's why OBS, I think, would be the way to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bye, see you later. Do you know what I mean, chat? I want to just come up here for a look. Do you know what I mean, chat? I think it'll be better that we can have it so that when people are speaking in Chinese, it automatically translates on screen for you guys and you can see it. That means what I'll need to do is I'll have to translate Google Maps using the audio translator so that the audio picks up my translations in English. I mean, hang on a minute. No, it'll pick it up in Chinese and then it'll be, and you guys can hear it in English. You know what I mean? I think you can actually take the bus to where we went, chat, or you can walk. But there's a waterfall that I want to show you. That's why we come here. This beautiful waterfall, chat. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? We take one with the Monkey King.
OK，我哋係哎，我们六位家人朋友们，我来给你们拍一个哈。有没有谁钻到里面？
試過啦，
来呀
These guys
，OK 的，可以的，1、2、3，来搞个怪的表情，1、2、3 ，OK。怪都情我陪你掛。好，我哋去嗰邊啊。還是我們按嗰個表情。
Let's take a video, a photo of this waterfall chat with the Monkey King. How's that? Beautiful? There you go. Isn't that cool? I wonder where that goes, chat. Let's go for a look. Look at all the black fish, chat. Holy shizminers. I want to go where they're going. Let's see where they're going. Let's see what it translates to over here. Translates to the wind that thinks of you blows to Baofeng Lake. That's Baofeng Waterfall. Baofeng Waterfall right here, chat. See if we can go up this way. Isn't that cool? Let's come up. Due. Due means yes, chat. Due. Look at all the bamboo, chat. These are bamboo. Welcome, chat. Oh. Indiana Jones Bridge, look. Photo. Woo! Whoa. Chat. Oh. It's still haka. 5 subs. 5 subs still haka. Beautiful, chat, beautiful. Alright, I'll get a photo from down here, looking up towards the waterfall. It's cool. Woo! No drones, chat. Exclusive to your video. Unlimited number of people. What does that say? I bought the drone. I don't think we can fly the drone, chat. Let me see what it says. Drone aerial photography services dedicated channel. Oh, you can. Oh no, it says you can get drone footage. You can buy the drone footage here. Bro, I got my own. I got my own. Let's go for a little walk up here, chat. See what's going on. Shit, did I bring my ticket? Oh, you still got my ticket. Always got to have your ticket. Oh, they send us through the shops. They send us through the shops. Oh no, free entrance for visitors. Let's go, chat. Welcome in, chat, welcome in. We're at Baofeng Lake. What are we looking at? Drink bottle? Oh look, it's an eel. Big eel over there, chat. See that eel? Big fat eel. Can you see it, chat? Big fat eel. Big fat anaconda. Big fat anaconda, chat. The giant salamander. Oh, it's a salamander. Basically, it's an eel. Also known as a baby fish, is origin in Zhangjiajie, China, and is rare and unique health resource of China. A 350 million year amphibian. It's also praised as panda in the water and a good eco-friendly indicator. Oh, that's pretty cool. The giant salamander. What? You can't go any further? Oh, it's all blocked off. Why? Why is it blocked off? Look, they got stairs going up, chat. But you can't get up there. What the fuck? Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Let me take photos of that. Got some photos anyway. What? You can't go up. So we just come to look at the salamander. Damn. No salamander tasting? Any more salamanders? Any more eels? They're eels, chat. That water's a bit disgusting. Oh, what a shame. There's only one. Welcome in, chat. Welcome to the stream. We just come to see the salamander. The salamander. Nice, beautiful.
Hello.
Ni hao. Is tea? Tea?
Tea?
It's tea?
啊，这个
It's tea? Is it herbal tea? Is it herbal tea?
这是花草茶吗？
花草茶这边，这边。
Oh, it's over here. Okay.
喜欢你可以试一下，你今天穿白裤子也很搭，可以试试没关系。
He should have it in English, what it is. That way he can get foreigners buying his product. If he can't speak English, he should have it in English. I'm only trying to help. If he wants to sell to foreigners, because he's got nothing in English there. What he was selling. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Back in Wu Li Yuan. Yeah, I mean it just helps. I mean, you know, I'm only suggesting, like, I'm not telling him what to do. I'm just suggesting it would have helped if he had on his signs what he's actually selling. Like, I didn't even know what he was selling, to be honest. And I kind of said that to him. And then I said, oh, is it tea? Are you selling tea? And he showed me it behind him. But he didn't tell me what the stuff he was actually selling. How you doing, Ollie? Ole, ole. Ole, ole. How's Hong Kong doing for you, bro? How's Hong Kong for you? Yeah, we just went to check out the lake. Nice lake.
TV says that Jitsons come to us NEZHNACOM.
Good lake ride, bro. Good lake ride. Yeah, we're just here at Baofeng Lake. We just went on the lake on a boat ride. Boat ride was pretty good. HK is good. I'm loading up captions on PC to see if it works. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, but what I am saying is that I think there is an OBS. There's an OBS. What do they call it? An OBS. Is it extension that you can put on OBS, and then when I talk, OBS picks up the talk through the scene, through the audio scene, and then it will translate it on stream. And then if it's in Chinese, then they can translate it in Chinese as well. I'm thinking we might walk back, Chad. It's only 3.5 k's back to our ACOM, but I think on the way we can get some stinky tofu and some food for dinner, because I haven't had dinner yet. I was going to do the theatre, but I'm going to save it till Sunday because it's sold out. The theatre's sold out. We couldn't get a seat tonight. So we'll do that Sunday night. Tomorrow we're going to go to the Grand Canyon and the Great Glass Bridge, so I'm hoping you guys can be around for that. I'm probably going to stream that early, maybe about 10 or 11 a.m. my time. Sunday we'll do the theatre and chill, and then Monday we'll head back to Beijing. Back to Beijing, then back to New Zealand. Good to get out in nature though, man. So these mountains apparently, chat, were created through water, what Ollie said. I remember you, Ollie, mentioning it, I think, when we were up in the Avatar Mountains. Yeah, you're right, dude. Erosion and water have created this. So I'm thinking there must have been some kind of ocean or flood, major flood with the heights to make these pillars like this, dude. Kind of crazy. If you go to the Discord too, chat, I've uploaded some. Actually, I was gonna throw the drone up. Nah, that's enough, chat. I'm getting hungry. I've already put some photos, chat, from today in the Discord. You can check out the cool photos in Discord. I'll delete that one. Some of them actually look really cool. Very, very professional. And of the lake, we went on the lake, so you can see the photos of the lake as well. They're dressed in the Zhangjiajie ethnic minority costumes. Zhangjiajie, chat. That's the ethnic minority group that stays here. Yeah, bro, I just need to go to the toilet. Nice and calm here. Yes, you can actually hear it, eh? Zhangjiajie is the main group here. Zhangjiajie, T-U-J-I-A. Zhangjiajie are one of China's officially recognized 56 ethnic groups, about 9 million people nationwide. They are concentrated in the western Hunan, Hubei, and Chongqing area. Zhangjiajie is considered part of that traditional Zhangjiajie territory. So basically it's made up of a lot of ethnic minority groups. The Zhangjiajie people have lived in these mountains for centuries. Before tourism, this region was remote and rural. Mountain life shaped their architecture and clothing. They traditionally built wooden stilt houses. They're known for strong folk music and dance. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. So those are the performances we're going to see on Sunday. So there's about 56 ethnic minority groups here. Why is there so many? Because there's a lot of mountain terrain isolated communities. So a lot of those ethnic minority groups were isolated. Valley separated populations, cultural traditions stayed intact longer. So basically these mountains protected the cultures for centuries. They basically lived off the mountains, lived off the food sources here, and like tourism changed everything over the last 30 years. So before Avatar movie, this area was basically a rural minority region. So after the Avatar movie, the filming and everything, it really boosted the tourism in this area, which I think is a good thing too, you know, because it's brought a lot of money to the tourist sector here. And the other thing too, you got to look at how do you preserve a culture when tourism explodes. in say a city like this. And I think doing the theatre performances, that kind of retains the culture, right? And especially the tourism sector, it can keep all the walkways and the tourist areas clean. I mean, I've seen clean areas where I've been here in this area, man. Here in Zhangjiajie, you know, it's been clean, respected. I mean, you get the odd rubbish here and there, you know what I mean? Yeah, some people will go, but is stage culture really culture? Well, it's not really. It is culture, but I think it's more of a exhibition. It's to exhibit the culture in a modern world, which is what I think the performances do, you know what I mean? I don't think the culture is the dancing we saw yesterday. That was kind of more street dancing. I think yesterday was more street dancing more than anything. When we saw them dancing. Oh shit. I tuned into someone last night streaming. Guess who's in this area? Guess who's in this area, chat? You wouldn't believe it. After I told you, I had a dream about her. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea. All I know is she's in this area. She's in this region. That's why I asked you guys, do dreams come true? Anyway, let's go for a little walk. Let's walk back to the town. See you later, Baofeng Lake. Baofeng Lake. Any goldfish, chat? Oh, I can see one goldfish. The rest are kind of orange, black. Nice area, chat. Nice waterfall. See you later, waterfall. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful Zhangjiajie. Zhangjiajie. Beautiful, beautiful. Ni hao. Ni hao. No.
20 yuan. 20 yuan. the girl not over. This one 20 yuan. 3 bag 50. Okay, 3 bag 50 yuan. 10 yuan.
No, it's okay. Cunning. See the bags I tried, chat? It was only half full. Then they come running up with a bag that was totally full. They put the half full bags up the front and the full bags at the back. I learned that yesterday when I bought the same one at that place yesterday at the cave. Same bag, same food, the same candy. But yesterday they were charging 4 for 50. She was going 3 for 50. 3 for 50 and the bags are half full. I thought, bro, are you kidding me? I don't mind buying shit, you know what I mean? But you got to be honest, man, with your sales, eh? 4 for 50 and the bags are full. Yep, I'll get them. At least that's honest sales, right? Let's see how much this lady's selling hers. Let's see. I'll check the bags too. Let's see. Let's see. Now. Toy Shao.
20。
20. But, back more. Half full. Now this one full.
OK。
Okay.
OK。
多少？
4包。4包，这个是吧？ 80。80。
80.
OK。
No, it's okay. 50. No, it's okay. She did the same thing, chat. She was saying 80 for 4. 80 for 4, and she got the big bags from the back. She's got the half bags up the front, bro. That's sad, man. It's so sad how they're doing that to people. If you didn't know, so this is what you do, chat. If you're gonna buy any of these candies and they're already bagged, make sure you get the full bag. Make sure you get the full bag. And she was trying to charge me 4 for 80. I said, nah. She eventually said 4 for 50. But she kind of lost my appetite. Sadly. You know, and for me, it's not about the money, man. Like, I can afford 1 million of those. It's about being honest. You know what I mean, chat? It's just about being honest with people. I could buy fucking the whole shop. I think people just hate it being ripped off. You know what I mean? People just hate being ripped off. Anyway, chat, I'll put you guys here. I'll be back in a sec. Wait here.
不分，我把我们家上特产到时候给你，有什么特产给你弄这儿。
那行。
Chat, are we back? I think that's pretty sad, chat. That's the kind of thing that kind of doesn't want you to come back. But is that normal practice, chat? It is, right? It's normal capitalism practice. Let's walk back, chat. It's not that far. Come back and see a part of the town. I saw this part of the town on the bus coming here. What up, guys? Welcome in. These people are walking back to town too. It's not too far to town, chat. It's just like half an hour, 40 minutes. Half an hour, 40-minute walk back to town. What's up, guys? Welcome. We were just at the let me just put that on. We're just at the lake, chat. Went to the lake, to the Baofeng Lake, kind of like a man-made lake. It was cool. Baofeng Lake. Skewers. I think people are getting ready for the night markets, the night food, chat. Peeps are getting ready for the night food. These guys are getting their tent set up over here. You know. Hope you guys are well, chat. Our daily exercise. Keep up our daily exercise. Nanchi Bay Yuan Holiday Hotel. Oh, it looks like it's not even opened. Doesn't look like it's even open. Looks like it's just been newly built. Newly built, chat. Let's go back to the water bridge. Go get some stinky tofu, chat. Want some stinky tofu? Wonder what that is up there, chat. It is the Giant Salamander Science Museum. Oh, it's a museum up there, chat. I don't think we've got enough time to check out museums. Unfortunately. Don't think we have time for museums, chat. Unfortunately.
Raul_Uno says just testing my unlocked emote.
Hey, how you doing, bro? Another day, another beautiful China stream. Cheers, bro. I guess your speaker is off. It was down. Yeah, it sometimes goes down by itself. Just testing my unlocked emote. This unlocked emote guy. Now, we're not too far, chat. The walk back is only like 3Ks or something, so piece of piss. We can walk back through all the shops. Get some snack on the way. How you doing there, hacker? Hacker, attacker. Don't be a slacker. Hacker, don't be a slacker. This guy. Raul the Goal. I caught the bus here. It was a free bus. I thought I'd walk back, chat, so we can check out the streets, do some people watching, check out the vibes in the community. That looks like a hot pot with beef on that wall. Chat, what do you think? Hot pot beef. Beef hot pot.
1337_hacker says, will you stream back in CC land? Only 8472 says, I want unlocked emotes too.
Just testing my unlocked emotes. I want unlocked emotes. How do you get the unlocked emotes? Then you have to subscribe to get the unlocked emotes. Stream back in New Zealand, maybe, bro. My priority is not going to be streaming back there. My priority is other stuff, other important things to do. If I have the time, I will. If I can. Can't guarantee it. I'll try. But the work I'm got to go and do back then comes first. And that includes meetings, you know, work stuff. So just being straight up. I mean, I might get the odd day or two free at the beach or something like that, which would be cool. Which would be cool to do. A lot of massage places here, chat. A lot of massage places. So yeah, I can't guarantee New Zealand streaming, bro. I haven't done an itinerary back there. I've basically seen a lot of the stuff there, but yeah, I just got too much other stuff to do back there. Family-oriented stuff, really. I'm not saying I don't want to, I'd love to. Just having the time to, that's the thing. And not only that, the places I'm going to, unfortunately, you know, New Zealand connections aren't that good. I mean, they're not as good as here in China, you know. The connections back there, shocking. That's why you don't see much IRL streamers in New Zealand, bro, because the connections are shite. New Zealand's way behind in the mark, bro. New Zealand's way behind, and I guess that leads to, I think, one of the main conversations I want to talk to you guys about today.
and it's kind of like my real main reason why I moved here to Asia, really. And I mean, you guys have always asked, you know, why did you move to Asia?
1337_hacker says New Zealand is a third world country.
Oh, it's just going backwards, bro. And I think a lot of it is because of corruption. I think a lot of it is money being put into the wrong places and not going into the infrastructure as it should be. I mean, bro, they're still using fucking steam trains and trains from the 1980s. I mean, their so-called best train is the Tahuya, which goes from Auckland to Hamilton, which I've taken quite a few times. It's just an electric train, bro. It's not high speed. It's kind of like stagnant, bro. And I'll give you guys my reasons, okay? So I'm gonna actually tell you guys straight up the reasons why I basically moved here, or why I prefer living here in Asia. Okay, so this probably can also go onto a YouTube channel as well. Dude, give up smoking, man. Stop coughing. Okay, so why I prefer living in Asia, and you know, I'm going to do this in the most respectful way. So this is something I wanted to talk about properly with you guys, because I know a lot of you are in New Zealand too, and I don't want this to come across wrong as well. But the first thing is, you know, New Zealand's beautiful, it's safe, it's clean, and it's stable for now. And I'm grateful I grew up there. I'm grateful that I've learned the ropes there. I'm grateful I've, you know, grown up in a place where I had family around me, friends around me, and it gave me, you know, good values, good grounding and perspective. So this isn't a New Zealand slander. It's nothing to do with slandering New Zealand at all. But for me personally, I really realized that I needed something different. Do you know what I mean? I needed something different. And in New Zealand, I felt like life had a default track. Like there was only one track, one possibility, one carriage you could go on. Do you know what I mean? Work hard, buy a house, take a big mortgage, repeat the cycle. Basically, yep, I'll say it, in the matrix mode. Do you know what I mean? And I know you get that everywhere. But here's the thing, keep listening. And that works for a lot of people, do you know what I mean? But for my personality and for my well-being as well, I felt like I was shrinking into a routine. And you know, when you get into those routines, things become boring, things become monotonous, and it started feeling predictable. And I think that's not me. That's not me living life. That's not me living my experiences. Do you know what I mean? So when I moved to Asia, I started traveling around the world and I actually moved to Asia, especially in Vietnam. What changed wasn't just the cost of living, even though it was cheap, even though it is, you know, budget friendly there. And yes, you can breathe financially in Asia because of how cheap it is there. That's a good thing. But the biggest shift, I think, was an energetic shift for me personally. It was an energetic shift for me personally to grow, chat, for me to expand, you know what I mean? Because in Asia's moving. Asia's got momentum. The cities are growing. The people are busy all the time. Businesses are open. There's visible momentum. Do you know what I mean? Infrastructure is being built. New infrastructure is being built. And I like that. I like that momentum where you can change with the current times. We call that emergence. It's exactly what I talk about in a resource-based economy. And I see that here in Asia. As I said, back in New Zealand, I'm not doing this in a slanderous way. Back in New Zealand, they still have trains from the 1980s. Whereas here, to get to this small little village town in the mountains, oh, you just jump on a high-speed rail that goes 300 kilometers an hour, comfortable, like you're on roller skates, bro. Do you see what I mean? So for me myself, you know, I'm not saying that New Zealand's a bad place at all. No. I just feel like that I'm in a place that's expanding, and it pushes me to do more. It pushes me to expand. It pushes me to to create and to develop my consciousness. And the other thing with New Zealand chat is that they have 5 million people. So the anonymity in New Zealand is quite small. So, you know, social circles overlap, if you understand what I mean back there. People remember who you were at school, and they still retain that stereotype of you when they see you, even at your old age. They still only see you that in that stereotype of when they remember you from school, or when they remember you when you were young, but not when you have changed. And, you know, sometimes they'll say to you, oh, you've changed. But that's what I want. I want to change. You know, the universe, I feel there's only one constant in the universe, and that constant is change. And so people remember who you were at school. Labels stick. Do you know what I mean? Whereas here in Asia, you get to redefine yourself however you want to redefine yourself. Nobody really knows you here. And that's a real great thing. You can go hard, you can go soft, you can do whatever you want here, you know what I mean? There's no past version that's attached to you. And I think that's a powerful thing for a lot of people to understand. Not many people understand that you can redefine yourself here in Asia. You can embed yourself into the people here in Asia. Do you know what I mean? You can even hide yourself here in Asia if you want. You can actually, if you were a billionaire back in New Zealand, people will know you're a billionaire. Come here in Asia, they won't even know who you are. Do you know what I mean? That's how easy it is. That's how good it is to me, you know. And there's also less, I will say this, there's also less small poppy syndrome. In New Zealand, there's a lot of small poppy syndrome, you know, and ambition isn't something you have to like tone down. Do you know what I mean, chat? Ambition is something you don't have to tone down. And I know that we are ambitious people. A lot of us are ambitious people. But building something is normal here. And, you know, hustle isn't looked at sideways. And not only that, failure isn't looked at sideways here. If you fail, people encourage you to try again. People encourage you to get up. They support you. They help you and show you where you went wrong. They show you other angles. Do you see what I mean? So the support system here is totally different from the support system back in New Zealand. So these are the things I've had time to think about, which is why I'm letting you guys know why I've really come here. Do you know what I mean? Daily life feels more alive here too. I mean, look, these shops are open with lights, and, you know, you've got your street foods out. So, you know, street food is everywhere. People are outside late. You know, there's a real density of life here. And sometimes in the other cities in China and in Vietnam, it's 24/7. Life is 24/7. Back in New Zealand, 5 p.m, it's closing. Everything closed at 5 p.m, dead. Can I go out and get me some food? No, you got to go to a petrol station. How much is it? Oh, it's about $30 for a feed. You know what I mean? So your options are limited. Here, I can just fucking jump on Taobao any time of the day and get food delivered to my accommodation, wherever I am. You know, my feed's only worth $2. Or I can go out and there's a lady cooking street food at midnight. Or roti. I can go get a roti across the road. You know what I mean? The place feels alive. The place feels like it's abundant. It's abundant with people, activity, and the density of life is what I call it. It's a density of life. So you can walk out your door and things are happening all the time, you know what I mean? That suits me. That suits my wiring. Do you know what I mean? That suits my wiring. That suits who I am. And honestly, the lower the cost of living gave me time and also freedom, chat. It gave me time and freedom. And I'm not living under constant financial pressure. You know, you don't have to live under financial pressure, and you can actually achieve your goals here in Asia more and better than you can back in New Zealand. I can build projects. I can work with others. I can collaborate. And not only that, I have access to the numbers. There's how much? 1.4 billion people in China. There's 100 million people in Vietnam. So the numbers are bigger, the numbers are better for businesses here, you know? And, you know, for some people, hey, they may survive instability. People may survive instability, and I know some do, and that's why they want to stay back in New Zealand, and that's their choice. I'm not saying not to do that, you know, but some thrive in expansion. And I think I'm wired more for that expansion because I feel I need to express my full uniqueness and to expand my consciousness. And I think that's why I've come here for me, chat, to expand my consciousness and to express my uniqueness. And I guess we all have that uniqueness within us, you know. And as I said, New Zealand will always be home. But this season of my life is about growth. It's about scale. It's about the challenge, but it's also about the expansion of my consciousness, and that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's it. That's it in a nutshell. No more, no drama. That's pretty much it. Why I'm here, and I hope you guys understand what I just talked about. I know some of yous might have some questions, and yeah. So I thought I'd let you guys know my thoughts on why I'm here in Asia. To me, it's not to compare New Zealand. As I said, you know, I give props to New Zealand, where I was born and the people around me that helped me back there. But what I'm doing is I'm deciding for me, for my own life, what I want to do, how I want to expand my consciousness in this reality. And others can have their choice. If they want to stay there and, you know, work 9 to 5, pay a mortgage, fine. They can pay the mortgage. That's their choice. You know what I mean? This is my choice, and I hope people can respect that. Anyway, let me get back to the chat. Hey, Shiny One, what's up, bro? Has the meth pandemic hit New Zealand yet? I think the meth pandemic has hit Australia more than it has New Zealand. New Zealand is a third world country, this guy. Is this a recording? No. I like that Asia doesn't have bludgers that sit on their asses collecting government payouts. Yeah, that too. Yeah, here it's every man for himself, bro. They don't have benefits and anything like this. You got to get out there and you got to earn your money, dude. You got to, you know. And I know those ladies back there were trying to hustle me, and that's cool. But it doesn't mean I have to buy off them. I give them that. They tried. They tried today. But it doesn't mean I have to buy off them. They were really pushing me to buy off them. I give it up to them, though, for trying. Bludgers in Australia are the worst. I think what's happened, bro, is in Australia, the incentive system is fucked up, bro. It's not only Australia, bro. It's in America, too. I mean, look at all the homeless in New York, bro. Do you see any homeless in the streets that I stream in here in China, chat? Shanghai, Beijing, did we see any homeless? I think I just saw one guy in Shanghai taking a drink off a table. I don't think he was homeless though, I think he was just hungry. Cheer, brother. Shocking how many people are oblivious to the routine matrix in New Zealand. I think it's also not just New Zealand, it's also other Western countries, bro. I think it's a lot of Western countries that people from America, Australia, and I think when people finally realize that the matrix grind is a trap, they finally want to get out of it. You know what I mean? And it's not actually getting out of it as in escaping. It's transcending. What do I mean by transcending? I mean that you overcome the hardships of the matrix. You overcome the challenges that the matrix gives to people. If you can overcome them, you've conquered the matrix. Do you know what I mean? It's not a way of escaping it. Escaping means that you've gone for now, but soon it'll catch up back to you and you're going to get back in there again. It's like escaping a prison cell. The police are going to come and get you and put you back in. Eventually, transcending it means you'll never go back. It's up to you. Is this a rerun? What do you mean, is this a rerun? Quick question. Don't want to derail your convo. Have you been to Osaka? Can you reply later? Oh yes, I have been to Osaka. Yes. Yep. They also have homeless there in Japan. Yep. They have homeless there in Japan. And the people though, the homeless, with what little they have, they really appreciate it. They really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been to Nishinari in Japan. Yeah, I've been there to Nishinari in Japan. So the people there are, some of them, not all of them, but the people are lovely compared to, say, the people in Tokyo who are working class people who don't give a fuck about you. You ask them a question in Tokyo, oh, excuse me, do you know where? And they'll say to you, fuck off. In Japan. Matrix, bro, because it's, you know, I think it's because of the capitalist system. They're probably working, you know, 16-hour days, and they've lost, a lot of them have lost their empathy in places like Tokyo, you know what I mean? Ni hao, how are you? Massage. 多少？
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 我给你看一看啊。进去看看。
多少？
会说中文。中文。
Feet。
哦。
多少？
有70的，有80的，人民币。1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17.
80。
背、肩、腿、脚一起。80人民币。
No problem.
英格利西。英国。
No problem. I will get a massage tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
谢谢。
拜拜。
She's a pretty middle-aged lady. Someone singing karaoke? Anyway, that's my thoughts, chat. Let me know what you guys think. Did you like Osaka? Oh, I loved Osaka, bro. I just thought it was heavily expensive, very expensive there in Osaka, dude. Kind of very expensive. Shit, where did I stay in Osaka? Can't remember where I stayed in Osaka. But no, they have homeless there too in Osaka. I think most countries do have homeless, chat, but I haven't actually seen any in China. I haven't seen any in China. That's what I'm saying. It's like they've got their shit sorted here. Well, not totally all their shit sorted, but better than most countries. But anyway, I hope what I said explains why I moved to Asia. And as I said before, it's not to make a comparison
with other with New Zealand or any other Western countries. It's just for myself, because this journey is for me. I want to expand here. Hey, nothing wrong with New Zealand, chat. Love New Zealand, you know. I've got everything back there, you know, cars, house, whatever. But that's not the point, you know. That's not my goal anymore, to achieve getting a house or getting material wealth. As I've always said, my goal is spiritual wealth, leveling up my consciousness. Totally different. Observing the matrix, engaging in meaningful interactions, if possible, trying different foods, observing other people's way of normal, how they see life. Do you know what I mean? Banana. I was gonna ask her how much for banana, and she might slap me in the face, bro. It wouldn't be with her though, probably. No homeless cleanup crew rolled out there yet. I'm always looking to South America or some shit if I get sick or dead. New Zealand. Yeah, so I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from, chat. Why Asia to me is the place for me to be right now. You know, and I'm not saying I don't want to go back to New Zealand and, you know, retire there or stay there, you know, when I finish, you know, in my retirement or whatever. No. Cooking. I just find meaning for me being here, do you know what I mean? Rather than back there. Yep, I go back to see my family and, you know, and to uphold my duties as a brother, son. Yep. I never forget that role or those roles. But at the same time, I gotta go where I gotta go for me. Look at this dog. Ni hao.
Hello.
So cute.
Yeah.
And the dog. Yeah, I hope you guys understand. This guy.
1337 underscore hacker says this clothing guy.
You caught it. You caught me. Did you hear what I said? I said, hi. I said, ni hao. And I said, hello. Masa.
Massage.
It's okay. Thank you. Massagee. They say massagee. Yeah, I said cute. So cute. And then I said, and the dog. What did that mean, chat? There's the costume.
Uno says strike one.
There's the costume. Someone's playing music over there.
Let's look for some street food, chat. Chitty chitty chat chat. Is it stinky tofu time, chat? Is it stinky tofu? By the way, if you guys haven't seen her, the girl I dreamt about the other night is apparently in this area. What did I tell you? Do dreams come true? Do dreams come true? Anyway, she's doing the walking streets that I was doing in Changsha. Apparently,
Zhangjiajie.
these ones are full chat. 15.
带回家。
Clinic, pharmacy. By the way here, chat, if you guys didn't know, the pharmaceutical industry here, anyhow, is and the hospital. So even if you're a foreigner here, chat, even if you're a foreigner, you can go to a hospital. You can go to a hospital. They'll take you into a hospital, chat, and you just pay a small fee. Like I think it's like $10 to see a doctor. You get your bloods done in half an hour, and you get to talk directly to the specialist. So you actually bypass the general practitioner, because we know what a fucking general practitioner really is, don't we? You're just a middleman. You want to go to the specialist. You want to know what the fuck's wrong with you. You don't want to go to a middleman who only gives you stuff on what they've been taught to give you at school. Yeah. So apparently, I'll read it out to you, chat. Let me find a place where I can read this out to you, so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. Okay, so let me see if I can find it, because I think it's important. I think it's important, chat. Okay, so basically there was this guy, his name was Arnold Bertrand, and he basically said that China's healthcare system functions in ways that would seem impossible or wrong from a Western perspective, yet delivers fast, accessible and affordable care at massive scale. He said, drawing from extensive personal experience, he said, which included cancer surgery for his wife, emergency surgery for his daughter, childbirth, routine tests and specialist visits, he describes a system that allows direct access to top specialists without referrals,
Extremely low consultation fees, under $10 for a leading cardiologist in Shanghai. Very short wait times, around 18 minutes on average. Rapid test processing. His blood test he got within 30 minutes. Same day diagnosis, testing and medication, often within a single morning. He says this efficiency is made possible by 3 unconventional features. Very short consultation times under 5 minutes. No general practitioner gatekeeping. The patients go directly to specialists. Systemic testing for nearly every patient, even minor cases. While Western doctors often argue this model shouldn't work, Bitran points out that China handles roughly 10 billion outpatient visits per year. 10 billion outpatient visits per year, averaging about 7 visits per person annually. More than France's 5.5, yet with shorter waits and greater throughput. His core argument is not that the West should copy China wholesale, but that Western healthcare systems may be constrained by assumptions and dogmas about how care must work. He suggests that some inefficiencies in Western systems may stem from these entrenched beliefs rather than necessity. So in short, he basically said that China built its systems without inheriting Western healthcare norms, and the result challenges many Western assumptions about the cost, the speed, the access, and the scale. And I think it's also in their infrastructure, like their building infrastructure, their transportation infrastructure. I think it's the same thing, which is why the dogma, the mainstream Western media basically is the protagonist? We're not boasting, I'm just pointing out facts. I'm just giving you guys facts from someone's case. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, New Zealand, you can't get a doctor's appointment. Pro. Hello?
Hello?
What's your name? You want a photo? Photo? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. She wanted a photo, that girl. Medical in China is ace now. Where's this a celebrity? Because I'm talking about China's good points. China #1. Now me gonna get visa forever from China. China visa. But it's true. It's true. I mean, like, they got the Tesla. Not the Tesla. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Trump lover there. BYD. Xiaomi electric car. BYD electric car. Boo-hoo to Tesla car. Boo-hoo. Nah, kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Ni hao.
How?
What?
What? Chinese.
Okay, wait me. Let me. She say Shanyo Hotel.
Yes.
Shanyo Hotel.
You're very good.
Yeah, me very good. No problem.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Okay.
China #1.
Oh.
China #1. Hotel #1.
You love China.
I don't like China.
I don't like China. Why?
I love China. Ah! Okay. Thank you. Bye. Hi. I was just kidding with her, chat. Just playing around. She had a sign on her. I thought the sign was I'm available or I'm free or date me or, you know. I thought it said something else. So I was just checking to see what it was saying. So I had to translate it. Oh, did she mean come back to that hotel? Is that what she meant? And that is a weird glitch this camera does with the jumping lights. Very friendly people. Yes. That's fine. I think it's probably the hertz, bro. The 50, 60 hertz or something. There's that bridge we walked over, chat. But we never walked fully over this side. Now we're going to walk back over it. Remember that bridge with the lights on the top that you guys said are like weird looking? What are the police standing here? China number one. How do we cross this road? So the lights bounce? Is that what you're saying? Maybe it's because we're going in and out of the matrix, Ollie. What? What? Maybe it's because we're going in and out of the matrix, bro. You reckon? You reckon that's the reason? You reckon, chat? Because we're going in and out of the matrix? We're gonna cross that bridge again. La 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 dee da da. There's a tourist lady here, look, foreigner. Let's run. What's up, chat? Friday night here in Wuliwan. Wuliwan. It gets dark quickly here. Chat. We're walking the bridge. There's the bridge, the water bridge up there that's spraying the water at the moment. Let's get a photo here, chat. That looks kind of cool. Especially with the mountains in the background there and scenery there. And bonjour. Screenshot. There's one screenshot, chat.
Very friendly people, eh? Very lovely people, chat. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly, chat. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Stinky tofu, chat. Stinky tofu. I ate quite a bit of those nougat candies, chat. Not good, not good. Not the nougat candies, chat. Not the nougat candies. Should we walk back along the boardwalk, chat? Along the boardwalk. Hang on, chat. I've got to get my charger up. Got to get my charger out. So we can charge the phone. Charging. Charging!
_hacker says Chinese people admiring the whiz-riz.
This guy. Chinese people admin the whiz-riz. You reckon? I think we'll walk back along the boardwalk, chat. I think noodle chow mein. No, noodle, what do they call it? Noodle stir fry. Yeah, noodle chow mein. Maybe noodle chow mein and sticky tofu, chat. Stinky tofu. Stinky pinky. Oh, look, the moon. The moon's up there, chat. The fake moon. See the fake moon? Fake moon. This guy.
_hacker says, is the moon fake?
Apparently. That's what the JE file said. Ooh, I thought for a moment there that was our conveyor belt hot pot circle hot pot. Ooh, makeup, look. She's getting her makeup done. She's gonna get photos soon with the costume. Where can we go and get some shots of her? Will she allow us? There's the tunnel of love. Didn't you know the moon was fake, bro? Apparently NASA sent up a probe, and they crashed the probe on the moon. I think you can Google it. And then they said the moon rang like a bell. Now, if something rings like a bell, then it must be hollow. Some have...
Only 8,472 says Roger Avery, the film director, was on Rogan saying he believes the moon is plasma.
Yeah, so I think the moon is exactly what some of the shamans have said, that the moon is artificial, that the moon was put into position to manipulate not only the woman's menstrual cycles and the tides, but also the consciousness of humanity, to stop humanity expanding. But even that's not gonna stop us from expanding. Some of us are already transcending the matrix. Oh, you saw that one with Joe Rogan? What did he say? Was that Terrence Howard?
Only 8,472 says in werewolves.
And werewolves. This guy. Wow. That moves into shape-shifting. Do you know what I mean? It's the same thing I was talking about last night. When you put the They Live glasses on, you can see the entity behind the human body. Take the glasses off, you just see the human. So the moon, in actual fact, it works like that. It's like a transmitter of the frequency. So at the end of They Live...
8,472 says it was Roger Avery who was just on a couple AOS ago.
Oh.
Only 8,472 says asterisk F.
Okay, so you know at the end of They Live, when they destroyed the antenna, then people could see what humans were shapeshifting, and at the end it shows that girl, you know, she's humping around with her boyfriend, and then she can see him, who he really is, that he's a bloody entity. That was kind of funny though. It ended off funny like that. But the moon does that. It shapeshifts people. So when you talk about werewolves, it's exactly the same thing. Because it's the frequency. I think it's a frequency amplifier. That's what I think the moon is. It amplifies the frequency that comes from Saturn, from the cube, the hexagon at the top of Saturn. The Saturn moon matrix, they call it. Hey kids. I love you. It says no burning, chat, and I think I know why. Because if these catch on fire, this whole thing's going to end up in flames. So it says no lighter, no smoking. Nice, eh? Look, there's an old man walking across with a stick. This old man with his walking stick.
1437_hacker says beautiful Chinese vibes.
Beautiful Chinese vibes, man. You can bring your girlfriends here, chat. Bring your girlfriends from your country. Come and check out these beautiful vibes. I reckon your girlfriend will give you some loving that night. You're going to get some action if you bring her here, chat. Wow, look at that.
_hacker says gonna go Chongqing and Chengdu in April.
Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Oh, bro. You taking the missus or solo trip? Good on you, dude. This is the old man that walked across those stones, chat. He's probably 80 or 90.
_hacker says yes, traveling with the VF and her sister who can speak Chinese, which is handy.
Oh, that's good. Wow. Good on you. That's fantastic. Chad, I feel like some stinky tofu, man. I need some stinky tofu, Chad. Little kid. Little kid, little kid. Where are you? So tomorrow, chat, we'll be streaming probably about 11 a.m. We'll be doing the glass bridge. It's going to be sunny and beautiful. Look, blue skies. That's going to be us tomorrow. So I'm hoping you guys can see us walk the glass bridge. See if we can find any people that we can help to overcome their fears of walking a glass bridge. We'll try and encourage them. Hey? Encourage some peeps. It's another one that you can walk across. Look how beautiful the water is, chat. It's so clear. Oh, you guys get to see some more water show tonight. We already droned the city, chat, at night. Beautiful. Stunning vibes. China #1.
1337 underscore hacker says I remember seeing a lot of Chinese tourists and said when I was younger, but when I went back there are barely any tourists there.
Oh, really? I remember seeing a lot of Chinese tourists in New Zealand when I was younger, but when I went back there, barely any tourists there. Oh, I think they're there, it's just seasonal. I don't think they go back in winter. I think you went back in winter. There's a lot going, bro. All the planes are going back. You know what I mean? Look at all these lights. Cool architecture, chat. Old school building. There's the water bridge, chat. Beautiful, isn't it? La 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 la. Dee 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 doo doo. Beautiful, chat. Fantastic game with the moon as well. The fake moon up there. Let's see if we can go up. There's a fake moon.
Only 8,472 says this that's some serious ladies.
Some serious LED-age. Look at that, definitely is, bro. With the water show. I'll take one photo, chat. Beautiful. There you go. Beautiful.
Only 8,472 says great view angle.
Should we walk across that, chat? Fuck, I can't guarantee
I think I'll fall in because I'll be holding the camera.
Only 8,472 says Sarah Brighton is an odd choice of music though.
I know, I don't know about that one, eh? Look at all those colours, chat. Beautiful. I'll just take some more photos. It's a lot of electricity. So I guess we know where all the money goes from, all the tourist industry here. It's paying for all of these.
Only 8,472 says the song in English is called Time to Say Goodbye.
Oh, is it? That's nice. Time to say goodbye. So beautiful, chat. With the mountains, the lighting. With the moon right there. I suppose it's fitting, bro, because of the just the occasion. Any drones? Can I see any drones? No drones up there tonight. All right, let's carry on.
Only 8,473 says OMG drone would be sick.
We already done a drone. Meanwhile, the Sky Tower makes the 6 o'clock news when it changes from blue to red, one color. Bro, I know. That's what I mean, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's no expansion. You know what I mean? There's no expansion, bro. It's the same fireworks display they had 20 years ago, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what's annoying. Let's walk across it while it's spitting up the water, chat.
people.
Beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic.
Restaurants. That's where the show is tomorrow night, chat. That's where we're going to be. Sorry, Sunday night we're going to be over there. We'll check out that show. Where's our stinky tofu, chat? You know you guys want some stinky tofu. You just savor the smell of it. These little kids with their sparklers. The sparkler kids.
Only 8,472 says this is addicted.
Not really. I'm addicted to tofu. Stinky tofu. It's not bad. Got to walk under the road. That's good, Hacker. You're going to Let's have a bit of a pit stop, guys, and check out this kind of a monument. It's got like a, looks like a lady, and she's got like a gun on the back of her, and she's holding a baby in the other hand. Wow, that's a cool statue. Sorry, chat, connection not the best under there.
这是什么？
Go, Sha.
按照那个。
你看这是哪里买的啊？
这个说咱那一根儿是7块钱。
香儿，
就跟比
香儿，你用支付宝买？要。支付宝。
Alipay. How much? How much?
$1。2块。15.
Big 15, small 10.
Big.
How big? Where? Container?
比较高。Big.
And this one?
And 10.
Okay, 15. Alipay, Alipay. Internet. $15, huh?
我也扫到微信高头啊。啊？扫到微信高头。可以可以。这个啊 OK。
Okay. Okay. Yeah. A little. A little of the stinky tofu. Thank you. Look at that, chat. Yummy, stinky tofu. Whoa. So, that streamer girl who I dreamt about the other night, she was in Changsha last night. She was trying out the stinky tofu. She's following us, chat. I have a feeling we're going to meet up. Oh, I can just smell the rotten smell, chat. Look at it. Look at the ferment. Look at it. Oh, so beautiful. Let's go and eat some, chat. She's here. Let's go eat some. There's a chair over here. Look, we can come over here on this chair. Sit around in here. Let's see some people watching while we eat our tofu. Do some people watching. Why are these people standing here for, chat? Oh my goodness. Look at this, chat. Oh, just that smelly sock smell. Ollie, I think you're gonna love it, bro. Ollie, I think you're gonna love this stinky
smelly tofu. Look at that. Internet's not that good here. I don't know why internet's not that good here. Maybe because people are streaming. I think people are streaming inside. It should get better. What does stinky tofu taste like? New game, enough to try it. Bro, it tastes like it tastes like smelly socks. Tastes like smelly socks. Nice, bro. It's kind of got its own taste, you know what I mean? It's got its own taste. He stuck a bit of chili on this one. Quite a bit of chili in this one, chat. I think I might move because the connection's getting a little bit dicey. It is kind of expensive for tofu, but I think it's their favored regional food. You know what I mean? It's their regional speciality.
啊，您底下左边门禁，这上面写的有。这边一啊，10至50多。
I think he's put
chili,
garlic, scallions, spring onions.
加个微信和加个电话，我们好去新疆玩。
不是你如果在福宁园，在这一些水那倒不会给你们安排。
我说上一次
spring onions as well。
我们好去新疆还在新南六玩的时候，
对。
加电话或者加微信啊，是吧？就是很去玩，我就想去了。
就是湖南一般的景点我都会安排。
哦，没有。
湖南我基本上都有事。我本来是干2次的，我是4的。我现在3我这边到我没上去到。你书都没带过。
I moved to get a better connection. Plus one guy was smoking over there and the family were chatting too loud. Actually, this one's not as stinky. This one's not as stinky as the normal. I'll give this one a 7 out of 10. I want it to be more stinky. It's not that stinky. Yeah, when they got a good batch, bro, it's good. When they haven't, no, it kind of tastes like normal tofu. Wow, we added a bit of chili in, right? Woo! He added quite a bit in there. I told him to add a little, but he added a lot in there. This Chinese guy with the bull shirt on the screen while smoking. Got a couple of more left, Jack. Oh. How you guys doing, chat? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. No smoking in the theatre, no dangerous hazard items in the theatre. I wonder if we can stream in the theatre. Beautiful chat, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, whew. So hot. Spicy hot. Oh, so spicy hot, chat. Is that bright? Where the world meets the wonderland, auspicious steeds herald the spring and majestic peaks.
它那个迷你箱式不是有4个大字嘛？这个它那个售客厅这里啊。
Next show's on, I think. It's the 7:30 show. Last one, chat. We're done, chat. Stinky tofu down. And chuck it in the rubbish. What else are we having for dinner, chat? Any thoughts? What food do you want me to eat? What food do you want me to eat, chat? Is that enough? Oh, I have got my my Noga candy. Yeah, I took some for the boat ride, but we didn't need to eat it. I have one. Kind of big. What up, chat? I don't think you'll try it, Ollie. I have a feeling you'll never try stinky tofu. It's not for the faint-hearted. Stinky tofu is not for the faint-hearted, chat. I know you won't try it. I know you won't try it. It's okay. Each to their own. I might get some chow mein, chat, and go back to the hotel.
I was happy to check out the lake today. I haven't even had durian yet. Oh, you won't even try durian? Bro, durian's nice actually. Durian's nice, I like it. I love durian with the sticky rice. I love it raw with sticky rice. You know, even though I'm not a meat eater, I will eat stinky tofu. I will eat durian. What other foods have I eaten that people don't like? I think durian's the main one, durian and stinky tofu. But actually I love durian raw with sticky rice and coconut cream, sticky rice and durian. Damn, that is the dessert, bro. That's my favorite dessert in Thailand. It used to be mango sticky rice, but durian sticky rice is it, bro. Durian sticky rice. Chat, that's the show we're gonna see. And I also like durian pancaked, so fritters. So you have durian fritters or durian pancake. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly, chat. Oh, so, and I created a link, chat. So there's a link. I created a link there in green and purple team for why people ask me why I left New Zealand. That's the real reason. So I basically summed it up in Discord there. You can see it in Discord, the reason why I moved to New Zealand. And maybe see if you guys can resonate with the same thing. Do they sell kina in Asia? They do in Japan. They call it uni. Japan, they call it uni. And get this, bro. For 3 small uni, it's $50 US. 3 small uni. Thank you. For 3 small uni in Japan is $50 US. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what the fuck? Here's me diving for kina this big, you know, in New Zealand for free, and I'm getting like 60 per person because that's how much we're allowed. So when me and my brother go, we get like 100 between us, you know. And they're selling it in Japan, 3 of them for $50 US. I couldn't believe it, bro. I'm like, holy shit. If I export all these kinas over to Japan, bro, game over. So yeah, now they sell the sea urchins in Japan. I haven't seen any here in China. I haven't seen any in Vietnam. I've only seen them in Japan, bro. But their ones are small. And what they do is they use scissors to cut the spikes. They use scissors to cut the spikes. They break it open. And then what they do is they cook it on a barbecue. And they put chili, onions inside it. They put chili and onions inside it. And then they charge $50 US for 3. Bro, people buy it, bro. People are lining up buying that shit. I'm like, holy fuck. Unbelievable. 3 New Zealand flights to Japan, then if you pack a few kilo of kina, bro. I mean, I'll most likely, yeah, you probably have to sell it container a day. They call it black gold in New Zealand. There's a documentary on YouTube called Black Gold New Zealand, and it shows the guys diving for the kinas. Where I'm from, down in the South Island, so I'm hoping that I can do some diving as well, show you guys some of the kinas that I get. The kinners, the powers in New Zealand are called abalone. Sea urchins in New Zealand are called kinners. But the kinners in the South Island are the biggest. The kinners in the South Island you can get big as your head. And inside the roe is pure, full on, bro. And so it's expensive. It's expensive, bro. You can, yeah, you can, from one kinner you could probably fill up 2 punnets, and each punnet you could probably sell for like $30 US a punnet. So one kinner probably can get you 2 punnets. You can sell it for like $30 US a punnet. And you could probably, if you're a commercial fisherman, you can dive and get probably 500 to 1,000 of those kinners at any one time. So you can get quite a lot of those kinners if you're a commercial fisherman. They're making big money out of it, bro, black gold. And I think they've got their buyers set up, their exports set up, you know, things like that. So, you know. So they got all the exports and everything set up for it, which is, I think, is a good thing that they can do that. Underwater stream, let's go. I don't know if you can do an underwater stream. It's not easy, bro, to do underwater stream unless you have a cable. I think if you can have your setup on the rocks, but then you need a cable, but it's way too dangerous, bro. It's dangerous because you're diving into crevices and that, and if the cable gets stuck and you can't get out, you drown, bro. People have died like that in New Zealand, so yeah, it's a bit yeah. It's a bit messy. I think Ginny's done it, the girl in Changsha. I think she's done it. But she wasn't diving, bro. She just went into like a little pool. Like a pool in on the beach. I'm actually going to be diving in 5 meter water, 3 to 5 meter water. I just dive with my snorkel, no tank. I'm just thinking, I wonder if we could take a action cam and RTMP it. So the action cam will be on me, it'll be waterproof. We'll run the action cam, and I wonder if RTMP can RTMP back to the rocks on shore. And we might be, I would say, 20 meters away. I'm not sure if RTMP 20 meters away underwater will work. I mean, if it works, holy shit, that would be good. I doubt it because I think you need to be in direct. You need to be in direct. You need to be in direct view of the. You need to be in direct view of the setup, you know what I mean? I think if I had an action cam and took it underwater and RTMP'd it back to this setup, Moblin, which was on the rocks, but I'll have to kind of be in line of sight. It may work that way. I've got to actually talk to the guy, Chris, IRL, about it to see if anyone's done any underwater RTMP and if it worked. Because if it worked, bro, that would be cool. Underwater diving stream.
Sorry.
Using Moblin.
Sorry.
Just means I need to get an action camera, a cheap action camera somewhere. And then we RTMP it. You know what I mean? Oh, it doesn't work? You know someone that's tried it? You know someone that's tried it? That's what I mean. Then the only other way is you need to have a cable. That's the only other way. You've got to have a cable that that you can link to. So your cable will be on you underwater, and need Ethernet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you need to, I could run a cable to a modem. So the modem will be on the beach. The router modem will be on the beach, and I run a cable to the modem router, and it could be, say, 20 meters long. And that would go into my streaming device. But it's too much work, dude. And it's, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think some people have done it. I think some people have done it, but they've done it that way where they've used the cable, where they've used Ethernet, you know what I mean? Maybe that guy over there. You could see all like military guns of the Vietnamese. Maybe it's because of the Vietnam War. I think we can get some dinner, then come here to the ticket show and watch the show. I think the show's going to be awesome. That's the show up there, chat. See the show? That's the show. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get the... So we can see all the girls in their ethnic minority costumes and everything like that. There's a guy standing in the bloody way. Hey, get out of the way, dude. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Damn. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, get out of the way, you fellas. No one wants to see your mug shots. This area is called Dan Phuong. But check out the gun she's got on the back. Internet's bad here because there's too many people live streaming and on the internet. Yeah, HDMI cable waterproofed. Shay, we're getting out of here because there's too many people using up all the data. There's too many people using all the data up. We're gonna get out of here, chat. What was I saying? I was saying we're getting out of here because the internet's pretty bad back there. There's a lot of people stealing our internet. I'm not sure if I can stream it tomorrow. I'm hoping I can, but I think there'll be a lot of people who'll be online. So we'll be all fighting for the same data virtually.
啊？对，不会，楼下用的确实不够，要早说。
Get better internet connection now. Chad, are we going to get another egg vegetable fried rice? I had noodles. When did we have noodles? Oh, the other day. We had noodles. We had rice yesterday too, didn't we?
Huh?
I think I need one more thing. Hang on, chat. I'm just gonna get an egg fried rice. Hello?
蛋蔬菜炒饭不含肉，不要辣椒。OK。
多一勺。多一勺。20. Yeah. Okay.
炒什么？炒这个？要不要辣椒？一点点。一点点，一个啊。
走啊！走啊！
这些是加的。
你看你加什么？哪些不吃？哪些不吃？那个是土干妈猪肉。
I'm just getting an egg vegetable fried rice.
这个。
用豆干呢？
一会儿给你买。这是什么？
哪个？外国菜，2块钱的包子，不管2块钱的炒。
那个人还有个试荤不炒。
1337 hacker says that I got a wok pay down good.
Yeah, bro. My one's next after this one. Mine's next. A little bit pricey, $5. $5 for big fried rice. Yeah, he's got it down good. Experienced walker. Is that what you call them? Do you call them a walker? He's a walker. He's a good walker. Oh, chat. See all the fumes, chat? It's chili. And then the chili fumes come in your nose and mouth. And they make you cough, chat. Damn. No. Egg and vegetable only. I told her no meat. She was gonna put meat in. Silly lady. Then I said no. Oh, my veggies. Yummy, 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 chat.
#1337_hacker says maybe you paid for the meat too.
I think so. The 20. I think it should be 15. I told her no bloody meat. That's what I was just thinking. I'm thinking they charge me for the meat. They pull fast ones like that, I noticed, chat. Like you say vegetarian or whatever, and then they try and add meat in and charge you the meat price. I know they're trying to make money. But you know, it's kind of disappointing when they do that. Yeah, I think it should have been 15, but that's okay. 20, man, it's alright, bro. That's only like fucking, what's that? $3 US or something. I mean, for one like this, bro, in New Zealand, you're probably paying 15 New Zealand to $20 New Zealand. We'll walk back along there, chat. The water. Chat, what do you call those smart dogs again? Border Collie, eh? Are Border Collies the smartest dogs? Which is the smartest dog in the world? Is it Border Collie, chat? I think it's Border Collies, eh? Sheep dogs, they use them for sheep, herding in sheep, because they're smart, right? See if we can find a seat down there and eat it down there somewhere. I think it's Border Collie.
1337 hacker says Snoop Dogg.
Mayo. What does mayo mean? Doesn't it mean okay? Chat. Mayo, okay. There's a seat over here, chat. Right here. It just means that everything's going to be bright lights. But at least you can do some people watching, chat. We can do some people watching. What's our connection like? Connection's a bit better here. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, it's all right. Shane, I'm just going to stop the phone. This cafe closing, be back later if you're around. Hang on, guys.
Go, let's go. 我不会打，你打上来。
哪里啊？都是这个。
Nosy kid just came here to have a look at my stream. Oh, that's better. Connection's better now. Just had to reset the phone. Pain in the ass. That's better. Sorry about that. We're fine now. New Zealand. New Zealand. Sisilan. Sisilan.
Where you come from?
山西，
山西。
山西。
山西 OK。
走了，我说啊。走直播吗？
Only 8,472 says kids stay back this with adults only please.
They're nosy. See, all the kids are so nosy. They come up, they look behind, but I've darkened the screen at the back. I'm gonna darken it more so they can't see. I don't want them to see. Chad, the rice is actually pretty good. They've actually done a good job with the rice. A lot of them are coming up and...
1,472 says tricky.
Yeah, so I've darkened the screen at the back so they can't come and have a look. But they're all nosy, man. It's actually pretty good. He did a good job. Shit, look at the Chinese puppet man. What do you call him? The Chinese anime guy in costume. He might come up to us. He's getting photos with people. See if you can get a photo with him. The rice is beautiful. He did a good job with the rice. He cooked it just right. Nice tasty rice, Chat, very good. Yes, I've got the camera facing that way and the one facing me, but I've turned the back screen off so they can't see. So if they come up and look, they just see a black screen. And it looks like it's off. Gotta be discreet. Some of them are just inquisitive, Chat. I think they're just inquisitive people. And they want to know where you're from, what you're doing. You know, why are you eating by yourself when no one else is eating? I think they kind of think it's strange. Am I teaching them to be independent and think out of the matrix box? Rice is very nice. Can you hear that music again? The one with the singing? Do, 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 do. Actually, that's a lot of rice. It's actually a big meal, chat. For the price, it's pretty good. Only I can eat it all. I'll try and eat it all. This tricky guy. What up, chat? Welcome. Welcome to Zhangjiajie. Wu Li Yuan. Wu Li Yuan. We're here at Wu Li Yuan. I can't see any cameras around here. Usually they'll have cameras around here. The cameras are probably somewhere, just that I can't see them. You know, like the surveillance cameras. Not bad. I'll give this rice a good 9.5 out of 10. I think it needs a little bit of salt, but that's just me. You know what I mean? I think just a little bit of salt maybe. But the texture is really good. The mix, yep, he did a good job. Those woks, eh? Might have to give me a wok and start cooking with a wok. Chat. We might have to start learning how to cook with a wok. It was nice. It was nice. It was good. La 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 la. That's my dinner tonight, chat. Done. What do you guys have for dinner, chat?
That's the other thing I forgot to mention. Here I can customize my own food. I tell them what I want and they cook it. Wow. Not 100% like that lady there. She was probably 95%.
Only 8,472 says chili, chicken, rice and lettuce. Only 8,472 says my dinner.
What is your dinner? Chili, chicken, rice and lettuce. Nice. Lettuce is good, bro. Lettuce is good. Good glutamine in there. Same as the beef. I think beef has more glutamine though. It's got more. Let's walk back to the ACOM chat. We're not too far. La 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 la. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Where are those anime characters gone? Oh, they're down here, chat. They're dancing. Let's see if we can follow them. Let's see if we can follow the anime dancers. Look at the flowers. Your dinner. This dinner guy. See that chat? They're dancing for you guys, chat. They're dancing for you guys. It's quite good how they like liven up the community here on a nice night. You know, all the families out and about. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Need to get an early night chat. I'm gonna be up early. Got to work online, and then I think about 10 I'll head to the bus get the bus to the glass bridge. I'm hoping 11 we can start streaming. We can start streaming about 11, I think would be good. Oh, look at this little baby.
It's not too cold, not too hot tonight either. It's actually pretty good temperature. What does the temperature say? Let me have a look. See if the temperature comes up. Ah, stupid server. Silly server. Just chuck this in the rubbish over here, chat. I'm a tidy Kiwi. See, those are the good values New Zealand taught me. Put your rubbish in the bin. That's a plus, that's a good thing. Those are the good values that I said I've learned. Coffee. Little coffee shop. Hi, little kitties. Enjoy your night. Chat, this is those costumes from the ethnic minority groups. Hopefully we'll see some on Sunday night. Dressed up like that, beautiful. Are they dressed up beautiful, chat? Ethnic minority. I'm sure you guys want to see some. Look at that. So pretty. Don't you reckon, chat? Pretty? Oh, what? Chat, look at all the monkeys. All the monkeys on the tree, chat. Did we see that the other night? I don't think we saw those monkeys the other night on the trees. More monkeys on the tree. This is where you get the bus. The first bus here in line is the one to the cave. So it's free. It's a free bus. Usually it's 2 yuan, but I think because it's New Year's period, you can you get it for free. So that's the one that goes to the cave, which we got yesterday. And bus 2 usually is behind it. And that one is to the lake that we got today, which is free also. I think these people are coming back from the Avatar Mountains shit. La 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 la. Dee 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 dee. Hear the river chat? Can you hear the water behind us? Cool, eh? Actually, I think these people are going to that show, chat. I think these people are going to the theatre show. Shit, what is the time? It is 8:20. Yeah, I think there's one show at 8:40. So all these people must have got the bus somewhere and heading to that show. And there's so much to see and do in this place. I think people are trying to run to get their spaces. I'm hoping we can stream it on Sunday night.
472 says, let's go to the burlesque show.
I used to DJ some of those burlesque shows back in New Zealand. Really good shows. The trapeze acts, some of the magic shows. Yeah, I used to DJ some of those, bro. They were awesome. They were fantastic, some of those shows back in the day. Nah, these shows are not burlesque, dude. These shows are bloody traditional ethnic minority performances. I'm going to be looking forward to the costumes and the dancing. I want to see the dancing that they do. I think that's going to be awesome. You know? Shit, I actually think some of these groups have come back from the Avatar Mountains shit. Some of them are coming back. So fucking late. Because this is where all the buses are. Yeah, they're coming back by the bus loads. Shit. They're late.
我的刀子，他发作。
Yep, a lot of them coming back from those walks. See, I knew it'll be packed today, chat. I knew it'll be packed since Wednesday on. That's why last Saturday we did ours.
Manawatu Express says, hey DJ.
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, Manawatu? How you doing, Manawatu? How's the weather? Calm down? Calm down where you are? Nah, that's why I thought we'd do it Saturday and Monday, because I knew Tuesday is the official New Year's Day start in China.
Manawatu Express says hurricanes.
Tuesday was the start of New Year's here in China, and I knew Wednesday it'll get packed here. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe tomorrow, but I think today's the last day of the Chinese New Year. Pretty much 4 days, chat. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I think the weekend will be the last influx of people. Monday it'll probably be packed. Hurricanes? Are you sure it's hurricanes, dude? Cyclones, they call it. But I think a lot of those cyclones are instigated from, I have proof that they are shipping lane, what do they call it? Fumes from ships. The ships are sending those barium and aluminium into the sky above New Zealand, north, letting the air circulate, and then it causes the depressions. So it's basically cloud seeding. So the cloud seeding are coming from shipping lanes. Actually, I'll post that evidence on the Discord so you guys can see how the weather has been cloud seeded between New Zealand and Australia, and how the ships are releasing the barium and aluminium. You can actually see it on the weather maps, and you can locate the ships, and you can see the small funnel of smoke coming from the ships, which expands out to create the cyclones. In Asia we call them typhoons. In America they call them hurricanes. But it's basically a different name for the same weather system, just that it's in a different hemisphere. Nice and quiet here, chat. This hurricanes guy, this shipping lanes guy,
Here we are, chat. Here we are.
Hello.
Hey, bro.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah.
Okay?
Still streaming.
You look very tired.
Still streaming. No, I'm fine.
This is my current phase,
Let me
of landscape.
that up. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this plus only grass with no trees scenery. Yeah. And I think
Alright, chat, I think we're going to finish stream, so I'll be back
is
tomorrow about 11 a.m. my time. And we'll check out this glass bridge. I think it'll be a lot of fun. It's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow. I wonder if I can fly the drone up there. I reckon flying the drone up there would be cool.
you know, because it's more like a desert over there. Like
How you guys going, dudes? How you going, chat?
I am also going to a place, I don't know if
Guys
you
been
know,
behaving?
but I'm going to another similar place, because it's basically 3 areas. And I'm going to 2 of them. The second one is going to be right towards the end. So
This guy just coming on the stream now all of a sudden after a million years. Where the hell you been?
it's sort of similar, it's a bit less.
This guy.
Dare I say it's a bit less impressive, although it still looks really cool. But yeah, no, but I don't know, again, before I just
How you doing there, Ryan? Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow about 11 a.m. We'll do that tomorrow about 11 a.m, dude.
but there's some stuff.
I wonder if we can do that. Let me look.
How long have you got?
Okay. Alright, chat, I'm going to... If you're on purple team, we're going to pop over to our girl Keth. Check her out, chat. I'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. See you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys had a good day today. Just chilling around Wuli Yuan. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you going out to Ollie. Thank you to Hacker. Thank you to Raul. And everyone else that popped in. Check out